Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. Looks like we are all set and ready to go. Word it. Excuse me. So yeah, yesterday was a huge day of resource gathering, my goodness. I did try to find some nitrate from a gravel pile, but didn't really have any luck. So mainly you just went around and scooped up all the resource boulders that were in my path. And it was super helpful. Mainly like we burnt 1.5 jillion iron in the past couple of streams. Like it's been a lot, but we have our first 1,000 spikes out roughly, and basically looking about we need 1,000 more, right? So I need to get out. I'm gonna gather up a bit of iron and stuff right before we get started here. There are a ton of resource boulders right around me, so I don't even have to go very far. And then the northeast corner of the base needs some work. I've just been looking at that corner mainly because it runs into the hill where my ladder goes down to my original crafting room. It's still kind of my crafting room, I guess. And so I kind of need to smooth things over there. I made a bit of a mess putting that corner in, and it's not even complete yet, so I just need to sort that out. A woot. And we are still in our post-Horde Night gear. I do believe we just went to the trader. Ah, no wood. Ooh. It's kind of beat up. Man, the zombies spawning inside is not a good thing. I need to fix that as well. But I mean, that's really not going to be helped until I actually build something here. Alright. Just drop those tiny bits of things off. Where's my pickaxe? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so while I wait on this, man, we are, yeah, that's it. So that is the last of our steel currently. That is a very sad thing. That is a super sad thing. Yeah, while we're waiting on that, I'm going to run down to my crafting room and drop off a few things. Kind of get set up to take off for just a little bit. So I've got to get those forges running. And I've already got all of my iron out of the base down here. I think even in the forges. Got clay. Yep. Clay and stone. We can make a bunch of brick. Gaming Granny! Hello, hello! Welcome in. I'm doing quite well today. How are you? How are things? Need a little bit. You're fine? Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Just been kind of wondering how things are going on your end. Indeed. Getting into that 7 days to die. I've gotten caught back up in this game, but it's good. It's good. I really missed. I just really missed being able to build. Okay, let me actually drop off. This will help. Do we have our bow down here? I'll check it out. Okay, and the lead we can just toss back up top. Yeah, it is definitely a different style of building. Actually, let me put some repair kits on those. I just really enjoy the freedom that you have here in 7 days to kind of do really whatever you want. Completely change the terrain if you need to. Okay. Cool. So we're good till day 469. Yeah, we've been busy, Game Gurney. Do a quick run through. So the past like couple of days of streaming have been focusing like entirely on the outside of the Horde defense. Oh, the loot storage? Oh my gosh, yes, yes. If I run out of space in a box, you know what I do? I make another box. I've got a ton more space. It's fantastic. Love it. Love it. Yeah, other than a few areas where I'm still trying to figure out exactly what I would like to do, um, we basically, well, repairs aside, we basically have one half of the Horde defense finished. Now, I have been thinking I'm going to add in another row of spikes, so that's going to require a lot of doing. And that's why these wooden frames are here, is because I haven't made that decision yet. But, yeah, I just need to get the base to a spot where it could basically defend itself. I was not able to do that, and that was causing a lot of problems. Ah! I missed one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all these wooden frames are here just in case. Like, if I decide to not put the spikes here, then I'm just gonna put in the appropriate flagstone in those spots, and then adobe between, call it good. If I do, we're just gonna fill in these spots with adobe and put spikes in those spaces. Ah! Almost ran right into my spikes. So this is kind of what we're thinking for a door. I had some dogs nearly break my door down, but I'm thinking about keeping this here, like changing it out to a steel door, and then putting another steel door here. So, just in case, like, you know, a cop explodes or something, we'll have some good defense. Though I don't think I've ever had the zombies break a steel door. But yeah. So we have one half of the whole base lined out. Almost all the spikes, other than that one down there, have been upgraded. Like put in place and upgraded. So yes, busy we have been. That also means we just burned like 10,000 steel. So I am in desperate need of iron. Oh, and I don't know if you saw the forge room. I finally finished out. Well, I guess it's like a smithy, right? It's supposed to be for all of my weapons, armor, tools, all of my crafting, right? It's gonna be my crafting area. Well, it's mostly finished. Those still need to be done. Got our forges just sitting right on the other side of that. I like the way that turned out. It's quite nice. Put in some grass? Yeah? We have color in here? More so than just wood, iron, flagstone, and then dirt. So we have a little bit of color. It's nice. Yeah, we did get this all finished. Still needs all of the benches and whatever else I decided to put in here, but it is done. It's super fun game, Granny. I love just playing with the blocks in this game and seeing what you can do. This was a new idea. I didn't even think about doing this before. You can make the windows kind of look like they're open. So I've always just done them, you know, flat panes, but it's kind of handy. And we have a real chimney. Look at it. It goes all the way out. You've only got 4 blocks available in flagstone. You have like squares, ramps, arrow slits, and stairs. So I've been trying to be as creative as I can with, you know, the 4 types of blocks that I have available. And I think it worked out. I think it looks alright. So yeah. This is our current forge room smithy area. Yeah, this is fun. Oh, I was in there. I should have checked. Sorry. I need to check these forges and see what's going on. Nice. These can both start making me more steel. Yeah, okay, yeah, there we go. But I'm not going to turn these on until I'm ready to leave. Too many screamers, man. What's this thing doing? This should be fine. I'm not even going to mess with this. This is just in case I need to make brick blocks, and I haven't really been using many of those recently. This, though, can just keep going. Okay. Taking that 1 sand back. Ooh. Let's take that clay. We might have to get clay today as well. But as you saw, that is the last of my iron that I just put in those 2 forges. And that is not cool, man. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we have one stack of clay over there and one over here. Although I do have like 20,000 clay sitting in the forges down in my crafting room. Let's do this. Alright. Should be all we need. I don't even think this is my coat. I don't know where I got that. Probably some dude wandering around left it to me. I'd very much like to put in a door right there. This place needs more access. Nice. We'll start with 500 each. And this is just gonna go. Alright. Get away from the base. Before any screamers or a wandering horde or anything like that spawns in. I like it though. Like, the base is starting to look like it can take care of itself now. I like it. It's funny, you can see the hill there and right over there. Which means none of that part of the base is loading in. It's too big, man. If it can't load in all at once, it's too big. Okay, so let's look at our map real quick. Oh, nice. Check the base out. Oh, fun. I love that this stuff all upgrades as you build. Good times. Okay, map. Honestly, it looks like if I just run in a straight line, there are all kinds of boulders down through here. They do seem to be more dense in the pine forest, though. I mean, like, these patches all right here are super dense. Let's run directly east. It's gonna be sad having to remove all that dirt. Spent so much time trying to keep it. I think what I'll do, though, is replace it. I mean, well, I can't see it now. But I mean, you can see the shape of it, you know, at the base of the walls and everything. So, it won't be the same. It'll be all angular and things like that, but it'll be alright. My goodness, this is a steep hill. Might as well get our stamina back. Alright, cool. Had to look. I couldn't remember if I grabbed my arrows or not. And look at this guy just sitting all alone. Don't worry, we got you. Super nice. I assume that's one of my fake airdrops. Yeah. If we ever go by one of those and the smoke's coming out of the ground, I might try to find it. But I've tried to find one without that before, and that was not fun. I never found it. The seed, the seed for this one is Masada. And this city is pretty good. So this city, like, here's my base. So this is where I've been doing all my looting and stuff. Now there is wasteland here. There's a huge chunk of wasteland. But there's a trader right there. And then there's a trader here and here. There might even be a city over here somewhere. But yeah, there are like 3 traders right around this city. So it's been very fortunate for this character because this is the save file where I don't have a mini bike. Yeah, yeah, it worked out really well. I was excited. And this is so fast. This is really, it's not too much slower than using an auger. A little bit. It takes like 3 hits for each section with an auger though. 9 gas per boulder. Oh, so yeah, this save file, I decided to like not use any power tools. Nothing that requires batteries or engines, except for the mining helmet. Because without the mining helmet, like unless it's daytime, no one would be able to see. Not a whole lot of point in making videos if no one can see. But yeah, other than that, no power tools, no batteries. So yeah, I don't have like nail guns or cement mixers, anything like that. Hey, Gandorf Main. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Just out doing a bit of resource gathering before we get busy. Oh, it's a duffel bag. Alright, come on. Machete. Ah! Well, we'll take it anyway. Need a machete, something fierce. Yeah, it's good for like it's good for doing a lot of work quickly as far as like digging out pits and stuff like that. Because if I would have tried to dig out the pit for the hardworlder base with a pickaxe, I would have lost my mind. But for stuff like this, the pickaxe is totally fine. And just like, you know, doing stuff around the base, you know, like clearing a section of rock here or there when I need to, you know, put in some spikes or something. Pickaxe is totally fine. Man, but yeah, these boulders are everywhere. Just like the pine forest is just super dense with boulder patches. You're not getting away. Cool. Well, we have one stack of iron already. It's not too bad. I want to get down to like here. There's so many boulders right there. I'm trying to run south along this line. Well, kind of along this line. There's a boulder down here. What do I need all the mats for? Um, well, over the past couple of days, I have put down 1,000 spikes. And I'm going to need at least 1,000 more spikes to finish out the horde defense for the base. So, as per usual, the base is excessively large and requires an excessive amount of resources to build. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I burned 10,000 steel in 2 days. Spikes look super nice though. Just a few days away. Yeah, just a few days away from next Horde night. That's for sure. Do need to go. Oh, they're there. Cool. Spike Heaven, yeah. Pretty much. Oops. But yeah, Horde Day should be alright. I've just been using my regular platform setup. I mean, we still have a cobblestone Horde defense that I'm using. It's a great time. Yeah, it works just fine. So I'll be using that on Horde Night again. But it'd be interesting. I'd like to start testing the actual Horde defense. But the issue is, there's a lot of dirt inside the base, and zombies will absolutely spawn inside my base if I don't build stuff there first. So that would make me very sad. So I can't really start play testing the base. Oops, I was trying to read chat. I was all over the place with that. Yeah, I mean, so basically it seems like it's a pretty good chance of there being an not really like an update. Basically it has to be a new game. Like they're gonna have to release a new game. They're not really compatible anymore. Or at least I really, really hope that's what they're thinking and not trying to update this. But I'd say no chance of it on PS4. I mean, PlayStation 5 is just about to come out, and there wouldn't really be a point in them doing it for the PlayStation 4. Oops. Yeah, I'm just hoping that, like, you know, they get a final release of their game for PC. It does really well, makes them a lot of money, that would be cool. And then they can just port over a finished copy of 7 Days to Die, you know? No more, like, alphas or updates, you know, or anything like that required. That would be rockin'. That might give me just enough time to finish out my save files. We'll see. Trying to keep this one going as much as I can. But it's been nice. Like, I came back to this, and I just had tons and tons of resources waiting. And so I was able to just kind of like hop in here and get straight to work. That was awesome. Like, I don't think I've ever been able to put down 1,000 spikes without having to restock on resources. I don't know that I've ever put down 1,000 spikes on a single base. I want to say Hardworlder had, it's like 600 to 700, maybe 700 to 800, I don't know. We'll say 600 to 800, somewhere in there. I actually spent a lot more time doing this than I'd imagined I would. It's just like, I really haven't had to run around to find boulders. I've just been going patch to patch, it seems. like this one ends, and oh, there's another one right here. I'm not gonna be out here too much longer just for boulders. I need to go get clay. I'm using a ton of clay right now for cobblestone and iron. Or I guess making my steel. Oh! His head's stuck in the rock, I'm lucky. Can we get a good shot? Uh-oh. Ah! No, get away! No! Alright, we got this. Come on! Come on! Man, you are a sturdy bear! Alright, we need some light. There we go. Where you at? I can't afford to miss one of those. Oh, there it is. Okay. Man, that bear was sturdy. This is good. I need some meat. Alright. We'll probably have to deal with zombies now, but that's alright. Yep. There she is. Okay, just giving a look for other friends. We do not have a beer on, so need to be aware of that. There we go. Cool. Oops. Man, I didn't even look at my hit points. I'm all running around like, well, not quite half, but you know, almost at half hit points. Alright. Where were we? This looks like a good spot. Man, we got 11 meat off that bear. It's no joke, man. Alright. That's probably good. Where are we at, anyway? Oh, we're almost done with that third stack. Oops. Oh, man. We gotta stay out during the night. There's too much to be done. Yeah, I think that, that hard-boilder playthrough I did changed me. That was always run from day one on survivalist difficulty. Man, I got wrecked. The game just destroyed me. Now it's just like, ah, whatever. That's fine. If we die, we die. We need the resources. Alright, there we go. We got 3 stacks now. 4 would be nice. I don't want to be greedy. Oh my gosh, look at all those boulders. See, where's my, nah, that's too far. I was gonna run up here, because I already have a, basically I already have a clay mine set up. But that's too much. I also have some over here. I might as well hit one of these. I think I've got 3 of them. Not sure why anybody would do that, but I did. Whoop. I just wanted to look, you know, because it looked like there were a lot of boulders over here. I might just pick up a few of them, you know. Well, I mean, we don't want anyone to be left out, so maybe we just kind of get all of them. Man, look at this, though. These patches of boulders are no joke. Oh, let's go ahead and drop the bones and rotting flesh. All of that should despawn by the time I'm done here. I'm reaching over into another patch. I gotta turn around. Go back. We're gonna get snowed on. It looked like it, just for a second. Like everything got a slightly frosted. Maybe it's just really cold out. You'll be looking for a bit? You have some chores? Right on, Game and Granny. Well, thank you very much for those bits. Thank you for the lurk. It was all greatly appreciated. Thank you. Good luck with the house chores. I think I need to do some of that myself today. I think it might be laundry day. Alright. Let's head back to our base. Where's our base? How many? Just you, dude? I think so. As long as we don't run out of stamina, we're fine. He can't catch us. Oh yeah, he's way back there. It's got a 45-second memory though, so he'll be trailing us for a bit. I was running through here yesterday, and this would be such a fun spot to build in. Just kind of have like this super nice valley. Just kind of like maybe a homestead right down there. I'm really bad, aren't I? And just like keep running over some more boulders. I know I need it. If I'm right next to him, I might as well. I guess we lost our friend though. He's not as persistent as I had imagined he'd be. Word, almost got that 4th stack. Looks like one right here. Oh wow, this one's huge. I've already cleared some of it, it seems. My goodness. What is this thing? This thing is massive. It's like a clay biome. My goodness. I guess that's good for us. Yeah, there's the base. So we got all this stuff like right around us. That's what's cool about this game. Like, resources that you need are all around you if you know where to look. And like the way the map is, just being able to see everything on there is so helpful. I wonder how long I've been out of the base. I think those forges had about 55 minutes on them. I mean, I've only been streaming for 47 minutes, so I know it hasn't been that long. I was just kind of hoping they'd have a chance to finish up before I got back. Most of this stuff looks like it's down a level. Yeah. As it is, like, I mean, I can only run one forge at a time while I'm there. The spawning at the base is still too weird. Got this, like, one block of space between my wall and my walkway. And, the screamers spawn zombies in that one block. I actually need to go switch those out, I guess. I need to learn about land claim blocks. Because I've never used them. Because even though, like, this is on a server, it's like a private server. So I've never even bothered with them. But what I'm wondering is, like, because I think what... Oh! I think they do prevent zombies from spawning, don't they? Like, in that area. I know for a fact that they, like, increase the durability of the blocks within the area of the land claim block. But I'm pretty sure that thing also degrades, which is weird. I don't know, I think you can adjust that in settings. But if I can put some of those in my base, right? Let's say I put one on each corner to make, or something, you know, just to make sure they don't spawn inside my base. That would be really, really helpful. But yeah, I don't know anything about land claim blocks. Too much of a solo player, I guess. I might just clear this until this layer falls. Or I mean, until it ends, I guess. Because I know I need to craft a bunch of cobblestone. No! That was 30 clay I just wasted. I think I could have made 30 cobblestone rocks out of that. Should have maybe 3 blocks. Something like that. I think it's 10 per. Actually, it might not be, because I'm just using flagstone. Whatever. Resources were lost. Yeah, now I know why I had such a large section that I hadn't even touched on this thing yet. I probably got enough clay just outlining it. This is a massive deposit. Okay, I think we're coming up on the end of this. Okay. So that's probably, and I think those are all about the same level. It's not too bad. Where did? It is really interesting to look at that as it is. This, I guess this is as it was. And see what it looks like when it loads in. Oh, really? Come on, man. We don't have time for this. Oops, don't have any space. Run! Okay. Run! Okay. Oh, here we go. You know you want to hold this junk, right? You got some of that. And that's it. Oh, I'll eat that though. Painkillers we found in the trash can? Indeed. Okay. I guess he got lost or disinterested. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there he is. Oh, you can see it loading in now. Things are looking more angular, less natural. Let's just go over here. I need to drop stuff off over in here, mainly the food. But that'll give the forges a bit longer to run. Oh yeah, but that's the, well, I mean, that's not the horde defense we use because it's a little bit further, but anyway, it looks the same. We're still using one of those. You know, day 4, what was it? Day 462 is the last one. Ooh, a lot of frame loss there. Hopefully it's not friends. I don't have time for friends right now. Got work to do. Yeah? I think we actually have 8 or 9 meat up top, so we're up to about 50 meat. That's not bad. $1,200 more nitrate. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. Been running super low on gunpowder recently. These boulders have been amazing. Oops, I was about to throw all of the iron in my chest over there, and that 1,200 lead. Man, this is good stuff. Alright, let me see. Yes, we can put the leather in here. I mean, look at this nonsense, though. There's so much leather. Stack of 250 sells for $4,400. It's fantastic. Super easy to come by. And you can get a lot of free XP for it. And just craft all your animal hide and leather. So everything else goes up top of it in these jars. I think we're good. Man, that is awesome. Whee! Oh. Sorry. Almost forgot. Do I have wood on me? 2. Okay. There we go. Honestly, I'm just going to pump the clay out of here. I'm not going to be making brick blocks down here. And if I needed them, I actually have the resources up top anyway. So, it's a great way to gather up my clay. Wait, come on, game. There we go. 9 minutes. Oh, there's like almost 20,000 clay in this one alone. So it's like 30,000 clay right there. Oh man. 15 minutes. Alright, we gotta do this. How long is that? Perfect. Okay. Did not use my bow once. Okay. So first thing, I should probably just like sprint in here and turn the forges off. Oof. Yeah, I'm just going to turn all of them off. Just let this place chill out for a little bit. And then we can come back and turn them on. I guess we can go ahead and load them, though. We should probably go back to clay. Oh, wait. Let's move this first. Well, maybe we do 1500. Let's do 1500 instead. Oh, that would have actually worked. Oops. Should be good. This? It's okay. We have 1600 cobblestone. I'm gonna make... I should probably wait until that's done. We can go ahead and start it though. Steel I'm not gonna need. I'll take half of that. One of those and one of those. Oh, we've already got wood. Okay. Actually, we're not really going to need that much. I think it's, yeah, it's taxed 2,000. Cool. Excuse me. Alright. Let's grab our blocks. Oh, drop off our bow. Poor bow. This thing never gets used. I always try to take it with me and I never use it. Love that thing though. I guess that's it. I can't think of anything else we're using right now. Though I might get into using some of these. I'm not sure how I'm going to fix that hillside yet. Might need that. Okay. Grab our trusty hammer. I think we're good. Alright. Now that wasn't very long, but shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Sweet. Alright, so half the spikes are out and upgraded. We did it! I don't even really want to mess with any of this right now because I don't have the spikes to do so. This all needs to be filled though. I'm interested in this corner. I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work out. Actually, I can look at it right now, can't I? This won't be here. Okay. Right there. Oh my goodness, what am I bouncing on here? Alright. That should be up against the wall, right? Okay. Okay, so this is the remaining space, and I believe I put additional pits on the other side. So it'd be one here, there. Oops. Yeah. So this should work out, I think, like that. Yeah, because they should run right there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. So it's just like the other side. And yeah, there's a one space gap. Cool. Awesome. So the corners will look just the same. That I can dig. I can dig it. Okay. Just giving a quick look for folks. I have no idea what I'm doing here. So this is a 7 wide gap? Yeah. Yeah, I just split the difference here. So the pillars are going to be super awkward at this point. Alright, we're just going to start at this end. Because I already know, well, I already just now planned it out, so we can just put our blocks down and it should be pretty straightforward business. Oh, that's right. We do that. That. Cool. Should be all for now. We're at 175. Actually, we're going to need that flagstone first. Cool. So all of these can kind of just do their thing. Okay, cool. Just one last check. Make sure things line up. Oh. Ahead of myself here. Oh, I didn't even think that was there. I guess I could have just done that. I kind of like to put in the floor blocks first, though. It removes the ability of me to smack those blocks with my shovel here. Not that I've ever damaged my own blocks, mind you. Who would do such a thing? Yeah, cool. Block myself in. Oh yeah. Almost forgot the accent pieces. That looks like a face. If I stood the other side, this being his hat. I guess it could be a beard. It's all perspective, right? Cool. Guess we could just put all of these in right now. Just going to be a straight line of adobe all the way down to the end. Whoa, that was weird. I'm not sure why this is here. I think I may have started to dig this area out and then it was like, well, I'm not sure where I'm going to put the spike pits, so might as well just do that afterwards. Save myself some work. Or rather, basically what I've been doing is just digging them as I go. No, this is just a wood frame. Actually, repair it for free. Just pick it up, put down a new block. Alright. Go ahead and line all these out. Oops. So all of these should line up right with the pillar. Yep. Almost sounds like I can hear somebody. Okay, I think I'm good. Nope, not good. Oops, and I put that in the wrong spot. Do I have any weapons? Oh, goodness, no. Oh, it's a screamer. Oh, she's inside. It's not good. So I'm kind of caught. Right now I have, well, I guess it doesn't matter, I gotta climb up the ladder. I have an issue with them spawning inside, which, to stop that, I need to build out here and get rid of all of these, non-player placed blocks, right? But what I've been noticing is that, like, I've been having a ton of zombies show up and, like, tear up the walls outside, so I need to finish the outside. so that my walls don't get busted in. Where is she? Seriously, where is she? Oh, she's, oh, I know where she's at. Uh-oh. She's up on top. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Can't wait till I get an actual door on the outside of that. That'll be nice. She's up here. And this is the other problem, is that zombies can spawn up here. So all of this has to go, I'm pretty sure, which is unfortunate. Oh, no, she saw me! Man, your perception is really high, lady. Oh, jeez. Ah, we gotta take this lady out. Oh, there's another one. Oh, this is bad. Alright, so now they are currently spawning on the inside and the outside of the base. Uh-oh, this is bad. I thought I had my, thought I could just jump down the frame stack there. Alright, lucky shot. Dude's missing a face now. I might be able to hop down here, I just didn't want to risk breaking my leg. Come on, game. Thank you. Where's this lady? That's interesting to see. Where is she? Oh man, she might be on the inside, I guess. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll have to deal with them in a bit. Wait, is that her? Oh, that's a regular lady. Oh, there you are! Wait, why are your legs broken? Ah! Get me out of here! She's used her 3 screams up, so... That's good. Okay. Oops. Man, my aim is wicked bad. Alright, let's go. I knew that was gonna happen. My timing is super bad. You having fun in there, brother? Okay. Now the rest are inside. Oh, come on, let me out. So over here messing up my walkways, you jerks. Look at... Ah! You put a hole in my wall. Dude! Those walls are older than you are. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Look at these guys. You a bunch of jerks? Oops, that was dead. There's still somebody out there. Where did you even come from, brother? What? Where'd you come from? Get out of here! Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, rude zombies for sure, Gaming Granny. My goodness. Alright. But you gotta clean this up, though. I can't just be leaving bodies lying about. Oh, nice. Do it. Thank you. Alright. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's why we gotta get all this stuff sorted out. We're starting to get a lot more activity over here at the base. And that is causing some issues. Over here messing up my freshly laid blocks? My goodness. Messy Mermaid! Hello, hello! Welcome into the stream, where we have the rudest zombies around, all spawning inside and outside my base, on top of my base, tearing up my stuff. Jerks. Welcome in, Messy Mermaid. Just getting into doing some work out here. Had some friends show up, but things are going well. Oof. Thank you very much, Miss Mermaid. All those hello bits. Maybe a couple. Maybe a couple, Miss Mermaid. But we spent like the first, I don't know, 45 minutes or so just running around, gathering up some resources. I actually need those cylinders. Actually, what? Oh, I'm not hungry. Oh, okay. Okay. Around gaming graining. Yeah, I didn't want to. I didn't know if it was something I could, just ask about openly. But thank you for the update. Just kind of, just thinking about gaming standard for sure. Indeed, all the support vibes. Alright. So yeah, I should have just not put this block down. I was in a hurry. I should have just waited until I got back. Oops. Wow. Yeah, okay. Cool. Wasn't entirely sure how things were going to line up here. I'll probably do the same thing, just kind of like fill this in with frames until I sort out what I'd like to do. There's a fair chance that I'm just going to, on this side, maybe I just repeat the design, fill the rest in with Adobe. How wide is this? 5? Yeah, we actually have enough space for it. 1, 2, 3, 1. Yeah. I should have thought about that a little bit more before I started just plopping blocks in. Honestly, oh, yeah, especially with that. Honestly, I probably could have just continued it. I think I did that on the other side. At the very least, that needs to be fixed. Yeah, things are slightly awkward here, but I say I do it. I'm just gonna connect them. Yeah, this is gonna look just like the other side. That's funny. So right here, it's gonna be slightly odd. That's alright though. Indeed, Gaming Granny. Indeed. Oh wow. I don't know if, can you hear that on stream? It just started like pouring outside. I put my headset by the window. That's awesome. Oh, you can hear it? Yeah, it just started like pouring super hard outside. Yeah. And it subsided. Now it's just like calmly sprinkling. Oh, just slightly raining, I guess. That cloud could take no more. It was done carrying all that water weight. Oops. Yeah, I just hope some of this rain can make its way down to California. They are still in desperate need. Oops. As long as I face south when I get that first rotation, they will be the first 4 rotations in that set. Very helpful. Saves me a lot of time. Oh, nice. It's good to hear, Mr. Mermaid. Why am I getting so many notifications? What's going on here? Oh, I guess Call of Duty's open beta just started. I'm just getting like random notifications. Got a couple from Twitch. Apparently one from Call of Duty. The other one was my phone. Notifying me about its own services. Ooh, we are running low on these. Not like super low, but I've run out a few times here and there, and that's not a good feeling. And you're just stuck waiting. And all you want to do is lay down those last couple blocks to finish out that spike pit. Sweet. Last one. And that will finish the entire north side. Of course, we don't have the spikes or anything yet, but... all the spike pits will be in place. Ah! Wrong button. Could be kind of a neat idea, though, for something, I don't know what. Probably just aesthetically. Good work, Bits. Thank you very much, Mr. Mermaid. I'll do what I can. You do something with that. Could make an interesting looking orb out of that. Nope. Do it. So you could do that. That would occupy the entirety of the space, so... Definitely have some interesting applications. It kind of reminds me of some stuff that I was doing on Hardworlder. It's actually going to work out better. Wait, how did that happen? What did I do? Oh, you noob! Alright, so, no, actually, no, it's not too bad. This should have been 3, and then this would be 5. Okay, yeah. I mean, I knew exactly what I was doing. I didn't mess that up. Whatever. Yeah, this looks just as awkward as the other side does. But, we got the full set of flagstone out here. The other side had to be cut off just slightly. The extra spaces on this one. Alright. That's not too bad overall. Oh my goodness. You need to get back to work. See you in a bit, Bits. That was a whole lot of see you in a bit, Bits. As a mermaid, my goodness, thank you very much. 205 bits. My goodness. hopefully we've made some good progress, and we can get you a, you know, maybe like 10 or 15 neck fountains for that. That's a whole lot of doing. We got this. But yeah, I hope today goes well for you, Miss Mermaid. Thank you yet again. Oops. Man, I am gonna be crying the first time a cop blows up out here. I'm gonna be super sad. All of this flagstone. Anywhere a cop blows up, the flagstone is toast. There is no second chance. Well, it's actually a bit easier for me. Oof. Oh man. Getting close. Yeah, buddy. Woo! Oop, fell in my own hole. Good times. Sweet. So no spikes in there yet, but all the spike pits on the north side are finished. Word up. Now we need to fill in this entire back section. But I'm still waiting to see, I need to test this out, man. I actually need zombies to show up so I can test out these spikes. Because honestly, like, the first guy who was crawling towards it, he was taking damage the entire time. But then I saw a screamer who was crawling here, and she was taking no damage, right? Like, I figured this would just be, you know, in case somebody wiggled their way down there, they would still be taking damage on the spikes, right? Basically, I think what I need to do is take all of this out and replace it with spikes. And honestly, I could leave this piece of flagstone here. We could leave it there. Just go ahead and put it all in there, and just like every so often there'd be a spike missing. I think the design would just look better. But I would need to go through and break out all of the adobe. But yeah, that's why, like, halfway through putting all this in, I was like, well, do I actually want to do that? So, oops. That's what I was thinking, Gaming Granny. But I'm not sure if it's going to work. So yeah, just got all of these hanging out. I'm probably just going to take them out and put spikes there. But we can at least get this all set up, right? So we need to do this adobe set that wraps all the way around. We can put all of the spikes across the wall. And I'm still going to do this back row here. Like, even though I'm starting to think they might be kind of useless back there, why not? It's just uniformity of appearance, right? Rather than trying to break out 10,000 hit point blocks. That gets rough. Oops. I have got to take care of this infection, though. Go. Problem solved. But I think what I'm going to do is take a minute to get out of the base. Like yesterday, I was just super focused on resource gathering and building, which is fantastic. It was a lot of fun. But it'd be kind of nice to just switch it up a little bit, you know? So do some building, run out of the base for a second, go do something else, and then come back. And the iron can go down to the forge. Actually, that wood can probably go down there as well. We'll take the tools just in case. Yes, maybe I'll see some delicious boulders out there. I need to leave them alone. Oops. One of these days I'm actually going to put like windows or something in here. I'm going to stop running down the ledge and then hopping through that. How are you doing? Yeah, buddy! 1,000 steel! Should be 500, yeah, 500 in there as well. Shall let that dude run for a bit. Alright. Starting to get our supplies back. Okay. Oh, I'm still... No, I'm not. Okay. So I'm saying I'm still missing something. Good. Cool. I'm gonna run down to my base and grab some money. And then probably be a good time to hop up and take a short break. Before I go running about. Ooh, and bandages. I need to pick up a couple bandages. I don't know why I brought this stack of wood with me, though. Oh, I meant to go leave it in the forge room. Oops. I'll take that one. Okay. I don't know why you have to open that thing twice, but you do. Whoop. Word up. So we're gonna sit here. That's too dark. We're gonna leave that light on. But yeah, I'm gonna hop up and take a quick break. Give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. See you in a bit. If I can mute my mic. Do it. Alrighty, I am back. And thank you for your patience. Okay, these are ones I just ran by. Yeah, I was like, I didn't get my 2-day warning, did I? Alrighty. Oh, that's beautiful. I've not seen that much gunpowder in my inventory in a long time. And magnum rounds, oh my gosh. Beautiful. Alright. It's getting closer. But we still need all of the wedge tips. That's what I should have made. I'll just have to do it when I get back. Ah! Oh my goodness. I forgot that door opened up, like, out to me. I didn't realize it was going to pop me up to the barbed wire. My goodness. Words are tough all of a sudden.
I've been
Oh.
expecting
You alright there, brother? His eyes were rolled in the back of his head for a second. All that good stuff. Man, he hasn't really had anything good in here for me to use. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Great doing business with you. Come back and tell your friends.
469 is the next respawn day. It's also horde day. Ah! It's running one-handed for a second. Yeah, let's go ahead and visit the other folks. You know, we're about to lose our visibility here in about 20 minutes. So we might as well make use of it. Get out and about while we can see. I just keep expecting to see my base. It's too far away. I'm just gonna cut straight through town. I wonder if I've ever gone down here. Nope. That's the great thing about walking zombies in the day. If you don't want to deal with them, you don't have to. I think we could make that. And even though we don't have this color, we can still make that. These are just the wood support beams. I don't know if they would cross over like that for us, though. Gathered up a lot of friends. What time is it? 17? 1700. I still have a ways to run. I was close. Can do that as well. I might only get to visit one of these folks. That's the big mess I left for myself yesterday. Oh no, this is the clay pit, that's right. That one's nice and level, easy to work with. I know I took the map marker off. I might have even taken the frames down. Okay, running the wrong way. Got sidetracked. Tree stumps can have some super good loot in them. And I have a really good look at finding night vision goggles in them. I would never use them because it's terrible on your eyes.
I'll sell you
But
this, but if you cross
they
me,
sell really
you'll
well.
hit the wrong end of my 44.
I bet I will. can tell I've been here with night vision goggles. There we go. There's something. Sink. Nice. Small trash bin? We'll buy one of those. Why not? Might use it. I've never used these metal pipes and things. So let's grab some. Maybe this is it. This is the game that we do it. Filing cabinets? I can't make those. I don't think. No. Oh man, I want a machete so bad. All right, well, we didn't bring anything to sell, so.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
It's like the rudest dude I know. And he's wondering why he's not getting tips. Come now. Alright, we might be able to make it. That's what's nice about this. Even on foot, I can visit all 3 traders pretty easily. I thought that was nitrate for a second. We would have had to stop. Then when we get back, we can switch forges over. So one on the left side will be done. The one right next to that, is that nitrate? Nah. The one right next to that then can make another 500 steel. That'll put us up to 2,000, which is 200 spikes worth. So, if I want to finish out the corner that I'm currently working on, I'm going to need about 5,000 steel. And I still don't even have the spikes made. Not entirely yet. So I need a ton of scrap iron. I should come out and just start wrenching cars down. And just roleplay like it's some resource. You know, it's just like any other resource node or boulder or something. It's a metal boulder. And just take the batteries and smelt them down. Sweet. Got like, what, 3 minutes? 3-4 minutes to do this?
How about I empty your pockets?
You give me something to buy, you can have all the money. All the money that I have. I'll come here and spend every dollar. Every duke. Alright, we'll buy a regular trash can. Why not? We'll buy 3 of them, they stack. I think you can make curtains. Maybe we have an old sink in there somewhere. I don't know. You can make azaleas. Is that it? Alright. No! All 3 of them. None of them have machetes anywhere. Alright. And no magnum rounds either, right? Stop by all 3 of them. None of them had any magnum rounds for sale.
A sale is a sale, even if it's to a scumbag like you.
Yeah, right. Like I am the scumbag. I mean, super good. Not stopping for resources, just going back. I think we've spent enough time resource gathering for right now. I wonder if at this point it would benefit us to find an iron vein underground. I still need a lot. And as useful as hitting all those boulders is, like, might help me out to just do it. Just go for it. And it wouldn't be hard. Pine Forest, fantastic spot. Honestly, I could probably just dig right into the wall here. And dig in a little ways and then start going down at an angle. Ooh. Boots. What's your favorite in the game? Mining? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. I enjoy it quite a bit. Actually, if I just dug straight in, the hill goes up. So basically, like, ore and, like, the stone layer is always, like, an even number of spaces below the surface, right? It's always the same. So, like, down there, let's say it's, like, 20 blocks, whatever it is. I don't even think it's that far. But it'd be 20 blocks from that point, 20 blocks from this point, and, like, 20 blocks from that point. So, your chance at finding ore and things like that, like, you wouldn't even have to dig down. If you started down there and dug straight, you'd probably have a good chance of running into it. Just that way, since all this keeps going up. Might dig down a little. Yeah, a lot of the fun for me with mining is just knowing what I'm going to be able to do with all those resources. It's like I'm out here gathering all this stuff up so I can build a giant base with many, many spikes. Lots of, I don't know, corridors, fancy windows and whatnot, and indoor gardens and things. Ooh, there's our home mountain. That's not too bad though. Like, when did we leave? Like, I think it was around 1400. I managed to run around to all three traders. It's not too bad. Whee! Like, this was kind of the original idea, and I think this design is better rather than having the spikes underneath that row pointing out. But I was trying to save space up there while I was doing it. Because, honestly, when I put the walls in, I didn't really account for it. It was just an error on my part. Okay. These can't go here. This is all like just decorative stuff. Just don't have the room in there right now. Cool. Let me see. I keep grabbing these, but I don't think I'm going to need them. Oh, cool. We have 100 of those. I mean, that's not very many for what we need to do, but it's a reasonable start. Are we on frames? Okay. Oh, yeah, here. Ooh, actually. Let's see. I already had wood on me. Oops. Let's see if we can build that thing that we were just looking at. I think it was at the funeral home, right? What are those things called? You know, at least something that kind of looks like it. Really? Wait, how is this supposed to work? That's weird. Why? Hey, game! 2:23:56. You're early. You're early with the fog, man. Ugh. Alright. Okay, it helps to have one placed on the other side when you're trying this. Okay. So if I were to do that... You really can't do that, can you? But I guess what I could do... I could place a frame here? Will that help? Yeah. Oops. No. Nope. Maybe if I do that. Yeah. There we go. Interesting. It's almost like you have to build a framework with these. That should be fine. Game, what do you mean? Right there. Right. Oh, wow, it is super laggy right now. My goodness, that fog rolled in and just like killed the frames. I should put some type of support down here. I'm not sure what's really holding all this up right now. Okay. So it doesn't actually go through it. Theirs looked like it went all the way through, though, didn't it? Or was this actually in front of it? Ooh, that's something I didn't think about. Oh my gosh. We gotta have zombies spawning in somewhere, because like the frame loss is really bad right now. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I totally messed that up. There we go. Aha! Sorry, that was unnecessarily loud. But they got him to cross, yeah? So we can't get them to occupy the same space. Is there a way to make that kind of work? Like, what if I did this one there, and this one there? No, it doesn't work. Must be nice being a dev. Just being able to put blocks together however you want. Anyway, well, to cap this off, we might as well do that. There we go. So we can at least make this part. And then if you make your roof come back, like, off of that, you can make your roofs look very similar to the ones I already have in game. Although this is, no, as long as you use it, you can use any ramp blocks you want and solid block. The only thing is the gable is only available in wooden shingles and cloth tent blocks, I believe. Yeah, there it is. Awning red gable. I think those are the only two blocks that have them, though. I could be wrong. Concrete generally has, like, the most blocks available. Yeah, it wouldn't be any further down than that. Okay. But yeah, anyway, stuff. Now we can leave this there, and then I can talk to people about, like, why that's there. Like, why do you have this random stuff just placed in your base? I'm like, well, let me tell you. I needed to see if we could build a thing. We found out we couldn't build a thing, but it still looks interesting, so we left it. Alright. So I'm hoping that the heat map's chilled out enough that we don't get any more screamers spawning in. I'm only running one forge at a time. How's this doing now? Mm. And see, that's what I would want to do it for. Check it out. Some really interesting light patterns. The idea I had was I was looking at the way they had it set up, and I was like, man, if you could put some lights behind that and stuff, you can get some really cool looking imagery. Oh, yeah, noob? I didn't even think about that. So these gables, I don't know about the cloth ones. Where's my hammer? Oh, there it is. I think I would just have to get more materials out. Just set this here for now. Oh, fail! You can't upgrade it with anything. Does it break down to a frame? Developers, no! I thought I had found the workaround, man. I was like, if you can upgrade it to a different style of wood like these, say like that, and that'll continue, you can do that all the way up to steel, yeah? And I was like, cool, you can just do that with the gables. No. No, you can't. Whatever, 7 days to die. Alright, I think we have everything we need here. I should have been making wedge blocks and ramp blocks this entire time. Yeah, that would have been really fun, Gaming Granny. I thought I had it. Thought I had it figured out. Hmm. Yeah, I did not realize that I was out of stone. Or, I mean, cobblestone. I didn't make any more. Wait, did I make more? I did make more! GG! Alright. Alright, I feel good about that. Okay, let's go back this way. Ramp blocks, we're not doing too bad on. Okay. That just burned up a ton of resources. And our inventory is busy doing stuff for quite a while now. We good on food and water? Nope. I'll just wait. And like there's just like all of this iron just like sitting right here. I need a shovel. Hey, Gem Nation. Welcome in. Got folks showing up I ain't seen in a while. Because I ain't played 7 days in a while. Welcome in, how's it going? This is fun. Yeah, Candorf, Maine was in here earlier. Actually, he may still be in here. yeah, just getting back into this. Like, basically, like, Fallout was super fun. I mean, it's still a fun game, but, like, there was just so much for me to learn, and I love learning new things. And, so I just got, like, totally caught up in that game. I played that, pretty much only that game for, like, 6 months straight. And, yeah, it was good. I got, like, some pretty reasonable characters. Got, like, I don't know, four, I guess I would say reasonably solid characters out of it so far. Someone's car alarm's going off. Hopefully that's not coming through. Sounds like it's about half a block away though, so it may not be loud enough. Yeah, just kind of like getting back into this. Like I had only been streaming this on YouTube for the longest time, but it's just like been running the channel over on Twitch for a while now, and it's just a better platform for streaming. YouTube, I do believe, is kind of picking it up a bit more these days, but I don't know, someone just kind of explained it one time, and they were like, yeah, YouTube is good for like videos and content and things like that, but Twitch is just better all around for streaming. So these will be making their way to YouTube for sure. Actually, probably here in just a few days we'll have those start to come through. No, I gotta stop misplacing blocks. It's rough stuff. But we're getting a ton of stuff done here. Basically, like still a few things to sort out here and there, but we have one half of the base's spikes in place. Like I may be adding in another road, just depending on how things go after some tests. But yeah, as it is right now, half of the base is covered in steel. This thing just needed to be able to defend itself, really, and it hasn't been able to do that yet. So, got all of that done. Feeling really good. Still a lot to be done. Alright, I'm actually gonna hop up and close my window just in case. Oh, nope, as soon as I stood up, it stopped. Alright. We also built a building on the inside, which has been super fun. We have our very own smithy. There's like 4 forges in there and nothing else right now, though. So we need to put a little work into that. Oh, the frame loss is real. We may have friends on the way. And basically I'm just nervous. I'm doing these just like a couple at a time, Because like all of that is on top of it, yeah. I'm not trying to give it any opportunities to collapse. I've done enough damage to my base as it is. Ah! Almost hit that fresh block. Wow. Still don't know what's up with this fog business, but the game doesn't seem to like it. You're off to West Virginia? Right on, Game and Granny. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm glad it's great entertainment. Watching me pick away at things. Yeah, it's always good having you in here. Are you gonna be streaming today, or are you just going off to play? Like either way. There we go. Wazamo! Just playing? Okay. Well, just in case. Well, I hope you have fun today. Take care, and yeah, I'll be looking forward to hear any updates. Oh, I didn't even thank you for the bits. Thank you. My goodness. How rude I am. Thank you, Gaming Granny. Alright, thank you. Okay, that's what I thought. Solid block there. The pillars there make this kind of interesting. Like, that's just like the thing with this whole base, though. The whole thing is lopsided. There's that 2-day warning. Can we tell the real one from the rest? Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't bring any the full corners. No idea what's gonna happen to most of this. I kind of just want to do this whether or not I decide to put spikes in here. Just leave it, man. It finishes out the design. It bugs me being different like that. Oh, actually, I can just do this. Do it. We're doing it. I'm gonna do the same here. Did I do the right one there? Okay, yeah, cool. And this is fine. I'm actually gonna leave it here. It's smaller, in like the design is smaller than any of the rest. It's just kind of like it's the end here, and it transitions to a completely different set because, you know, differences. Your first set of pillars being out here versus being right here, you know. So it's got to be comfortable with the base being awkward. I don't think I'm there yet. How many of these do we have? Okay. Cool. And so yeah, if I do decide to put in another row of spikes, I'm just going to have to break out all the adobe. It's unfortunate, but I think the base will enjoy the extra defense. So close to being able to defend itself. At least that lines up. Every once in a while, things just kind of line up and look nice. Alright, let's extend this down the rest of the way. This is just to make up for the awkward spacing on things. But from this pillar that way, it's a 5 gap, and from that pillar that way, it's a 5 gap. Basically how everything else has been, where this is awkward in the center, and then everything lines up quite nicely out towards the edges. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, this is going to go all the way down, isn't it? Alrighty. Putting it all in. Man, zombies, man. Tearing up my stuff. Always super rude. Oof, man. Yeah, I think this makes me more nervous than most things. I have so much stuff on top of this. Oh man, pickaxe. Not good for dirt. Ooh, look at that lead. See you, lead. Oh, okay, there's already one there. Okay. I probably should have done this part first, yeah. This doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, it's this way. Sorry. The design is still new to me. And it's probably going to present some issues of zombies getting caught right here. So it may not even be the best of ideas to use this design. But I like it. We're going to use it. Totally failed that jump. There we go. Oops. Good. Yeah, I might need that. Honestly, I think there's going to be a line go all the way across them, yeah? So we'd have 7, and then 5, 3, 1 again. Or to believe this is how we did it on this side. One, 3, 5, 7, 5, 3, 1. Yep. And really, like, I know Flagstone is not good for a horde defense. It only has 500 hit points, but it's going to save me a ton of sand, which sand is difficult for me to come by. Oops. The desert is not very close, and I can't just take all of the stone that I have and crush it up, unfortunately. That would be deluxe nice if I could. And then the rest of this is just adobe. The interesting thing about this game is like once you figure out what it is you want to do, what pattern you're going to be using, it's all very much just copy and paste. For symmetry, right? That's all you're doing. Make everything symmetrical. Make it look good. You'll have a good time. Hmm. I'm going to go ahead and do this for now. And we'll see how it works. On the other side, I do believe it was the corner where we had to make it smaller than the rest. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, why are you here? That's why. Does that fit though? Like what if I do this? No, it doesn't. What is this? That's right. 7. Okay, so that's right. Okay, this one just needs to be changed. Oof, man, lag spikes left and right. I already know what I did. Actually, that would be there. It's just a slightly smaller version. Okay. Okay. Good. Ah, yeah. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, okay. I just forgot one. Okay. Okay. Should probably do this going the other direction, I would imagine. So that's 6. That would be my 7th block, so this one just needs to come straight back. Okay. I think so. Okay. That makes more sense. Let's try it the other direction anyway, though. That was the same feeling I had the last time. Basically, like, I'm counting this as 6. Well, I'm counting this as 6. And then I know we're at the end, because I'm a block out past it. I don't know. I don't know if other people do that, but there's just, like, certain patterns I get into for building, and it just makes it easier. You know, when you're laying down several thousand blocks, maybe making it easy on yourself is not too bad of an idea. Coon 91B. Hello, welcome in. No, you don't go there. No idea what I'm doing right here. Oh my goodness, that actually lines up. Hmm. Do I want to do this? I think that's the same thing we have out here. Oops. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We really wanted to make it look the same. I guess we could just do. Oh, come on, game. Help me out here. Thank you. We can just do that. But if we really wanted to be creative, we could even flip that around. Yeah, kind of same thing, right? Where these come to meet. This is more of like an inverse set on things. I think this kind of works for the Adobe though. Just allowing it to break up some of this stuff. I say we do it! Because why not? Oops. Doesn't help if you're falling in the block you're trying to replace. Hopefully this doesn't look like a complete train wreck in here. Okay. Good. I'm gonna section it off. Oops. I thought that was my corner. Oh man. My spatial awareness is really bad right there, sorry. I don't know why I'm only crafting 100 of these. Nah, wait, doesn't matter. That's all gonna be Adobe anyway. And honestly, if I were to miss any of them and just like, accidentally throw one in there, like, that's what's going there anyway, so don't have to be super careful. I just don't like to misplace blocks, you know what I'm saying? I would like them to go where it is that I'm thinking that they are going to be when I hit L2. Oh my goodness. Okay, now that actually went to where I thought it was going to be. Good job. GG! Alright. I've been doing that all the time now. It's like Wild Mantel has those stickers, like the stream stickers or whatever it is. Anyway, one of them is GG, and it's just this dude yelling GG really loud and long. It's a good time. Can say I do enjoy. Would suggest. checking it out yourself sometime. Alright, for right now, we're going to leave this as is. That's kind of what we've been doing with the other ones. I probably should have left that block out. Just fill this in temporarily. Ooh. Kind of looks good though. Like, why didn't I do that everywhere else? Look at that. Now, the main thing is, like, I want to be sure to have Adobe here. If I'm going to have spikes right here, I want to at least have Adobe on most of this. Although we might be taking these out, and then there's actually going to be a lot of flagstone exposed, and it's just like, whatever. So maybe we should have done it anyway. I'm going to leave those as is, though. We'll contemplate this. Okay. Let's fill in some gaps. Check out these fancy T's, though. All over the base. T. But yeah, if we put this in, you actually get like a really nice effect where basically it's just a repeated and flipped pattern. You get more of a look at what that looks like when we do this side because it is the same. And all of this from like some thing that I left in the what was it? Oh, it was the greenhouse. I left it on the wall there, and I was like, oh, I'll change this later. You know, just left the wood blocks there, and then I'm like, oh, this looks like a good theme for the entire base. Let's go. Now we're using it everywhere. Okay. Okay. Oops. Then you get that. It'd probably look better if I did this first. There we go. So you kind of get like this repeating pattern effect. It's very interesting. And it looks really good. If I end up putting Adobe here on these, it looks really nice. After I started laying all these out, I was just like, man, this just reminds me of an MC Escher piece. It's really, you know, simplistic in that, but no! Ah, that's such a waste. What does that even look like? That looks like a total mess. But it's all even though, yeah? 1, 2, 3, goes down 1, 1, 2, 3, goes down 1, 1, 2, 3. See, look, fantastic. It's all even. And it'll probably look better after I put it in this other side, yeah? There. Perfect! Now it looks like we intended to do this the entire time! Planned it from the beginning. Swears it. Just forget about that part I said earlier that I got the design idea from something I left in the greenhouse and was too lazy to change. forget about that. But yeah, as much as I like this, I know it's just gonna hurt. As soon as a cop blows up on this, it's over, man. This flagstone is toast. That's alright. At least our floor will look cool as we're running around on it. Yeah. I guess I could have done that. Now that makes way more sense. Alright, and then this, yeah, like I said, we're just gonna leave. And then this is just solid adobe. And then we still have all of the spike pits to put out here, which these are the markers for those right there. Let's see. Yeah, it's lined up. And I think I even decided, did I decide to do one here? Because it ain't lined up. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. No, we're good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Totally fine. Ah! Oh, no, stop! Okay. I am kind of rusty. I used to be really good at doing that. Alright. We do need to keep in mind I've got a block coming up behind me. I can't believe it's already day 468. Time has been flying by. I do need to go in and check my forge. The time's probably up on it. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what I hit. Okay. Forgot I had a second one. Come on. Oof. That's a really long freeze. I think we may have friends. I hope not. I keep saying that every time there's like big lag spikes or a lot of frame loss all of a sudden. How much further do we have? Okay. Is this 3 blocks? It is 3 blocks. Let's just go ahead and do it. 3 is just a bit harder to manage. 2... So, oh my goodness, I burned all my blocks, man. There goes all my resources. But yeah, that was the whole reason for doing all of this flagstone back here. Is, yeah, I'm burning a ton of adobe just throwing this floor in. The entire floor was supposed to be solid adobe. And I was like, nah. I started throwing some of these in, break things up a bit. Bottom of the pit's a flagstone, your design choices and whatnot. But yeah, all of this is just to help me save on sand. Because sand is super hard to come by. I keep saying that, and I know people are probably like, what do you mean, dude? Just take yourself to the desert. And that's true. And like, here we are. Our closest desert is here. We have no mini bike. We have no auger. Like, no power tools or engines or anything like that in this playthrough. And so, it is, it's a pretty serious task to head down there and get sand. Takes like a lot of times 1 to 2 in-game days to do so. Alright. Check this forge real quick. I should probably have my light on. The fog just kind of makes everything really dark. I mean, even with the candles in here. It just looks kind of smoky, like my chimney's not working or something. Need to clean it. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I mean, while this is nice, and yes, I can produce more steel, one of my main issues is also going to be just regular scrap iron, or just like, I guess you would just call it regular iron, right? So there's iron, raw iron, and then forged iron. Reinforced iron as well, yeah. Anyway, I need a lot of it. I think I have less than 12,000, which is only enough for 150 spikes. Yep. 12,000 will make you 150 spikes and upgrade them, so you can put steel on. I only have 176 left. I need about 500 for that corner. So this, just go ahead and make these in here. Alright, well, those do their thing. I am... we haven't hung out in the garden in a while. I know. I've got all these fancy stairs, never use them. Gotcha. Still in need of a top of some sort, or like a centerpiece or something. But anyway, I need to hop up and take a short break. So I'm gonna do just that. Yeah, give me just a few minutes, and I will be right back. Oh, Missy Mermaid. Hello, sorry. You caught me I was on break. And I put my headset on and I found out that we are friends. Oh, come on. Welcome in, Missy Mermaid. Hopefully I didn't miss you. My apologies. Thank you very much for the brewskis and baked blueberry hand pies. They're here, but there are no spikes yet. They spawned on the side with no spikes. I assume so. You do always have some fantastic snacks, Miss Mermaid. Whoa, that person just died. They came for you. There we go. It's all for you, Missy Mermaid. It's all for you. Chris in the pits. Woo! Man. And you can't be sending me any pay-to-play bits. This stuff is already covered. You got credit. Alright. Well, I would say that the bits that you tipped earlier were many plenty to cover all of this action. Oh my gosh. You know how many more zombies I have to kill now? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Missy Mermaid. Come on, y'all better start losing some heads over here. Missy Mermaid is throwing bits like nuts. Ah! Alright. There we go. Oh my goodness, Missy Mermaid. Yeah, I've been wanting to test this thing out, and they came to the side that didn't have any spikes yet. And I don't have the floor done. Half of my base is finished over on that side. This side is not. But I really like the way this turned out. I don't know why. I'm a huge nerd for designs and just like random things like that. And the fact that it all just kind of worked out this way. And then like this was an available space and I was like, well, why not? We can just use the same design, right? Because these right here are the same thing as those, right? Ugh. They're the same thing as these. They just stop at the 5 right here. And then it goes to the next one, right? And then you have the opposite. So the one in the middle is shared, and then 3, 5 on the other side. And this just goes 1, 3, 5, 7, 5, 3, 1. So it's all the same. It all works out. So yeah, this is good stuff. We do have all of the spike pits in place. And after I fill this stretch here with adobe, we will have the whole floor put in. aside from like right here where we're still trying to make that decision, right? Like I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with this. Although like this has to be a block of some sort. We just need decision has been made. It needs to be one of those. It just does. I don't know why. It just does. Anyway. Let's go clean up some bodies. Man, I should have sorted my inventory before I started doing this. So basically, if I just sort my inventory before I do this, then like everything that I just picked up will be at the bottom. And so that when I run into this room, I'll be able to throw everything in there and then come back out here. So I'm not going to be able to fit everything in one run. Too much junk. I say that and then like the zombies just stop dropping items. Oh man. Let's see. Alright, let me switch these up. It helps to have sham sandwiches on your or in your inventory. They stack pretty high and oh man, I'm out of room already. I'll be back. I guess we can check and see what else they got. But yeah, they stack pretty high and zombies have them all the time. So even though I'm gonna throw them out, like I can just keep hitting L3 to gather up all the stuff, right? And then when the time comes, I can just toss all those sandwiches out at once. They only take up one space. Do we have cloth on us? Nah. And I kind of go back and forth between keeping animal fat. That's kind of a random thought, but I'm looking at, man, there's duct tape everywhere. Looking at all this animal fat in my inventory. And it's like, it sells amazingly well, right? Like, I really don't need it much, you know, crafting-wise, but it sells really, really well. But I'm at the point where I have so much money, I don't even know what to do with it, yeah? So I think it just depends how I'm feeling at that moment when I'm picking it all up. Let me see. Is this all my stuff? It's all my stuff. Okay. Now we'll be able to get everything. You need to get back. Oh, thank you, Messy Mermaid. My goodness. For the jillion and a half bits. This is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. And yeah, I hope the day goes as well as it possibly can for you. Ah! Drop the stone. You take care, and we will see you soon. Give me the stones! Although, it's like, why? I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Not the dirt. It's 10 dirt, man. Alright, we'll just leave it. It's precious stuff. Our hit points are mostly capped, huh? Let's just drink some water then. Hey there, big dog, Rich. How's it going, man? Welcome in. We are in the middle of laying down many blocks. But we've laid down a whole bunch of them. So there's not many left. If I would have done that, I would have been really upset with myself. Maybe that, just in case. I think... Yeah, all of this stuff is set. This is like the last section that needs to be filled in back here. This is a solo playthrough. Well, I guess there may be a day when I have some people in, but it would really be like, you know, some friends of mine. It's really rare that I do play kind of with viewers and stuff. Yeah, it's day 468. I don't know where that one went. My timing is so bad. Whoa, Lorvax. How's it going? Welcome in. You caught us in a block laying frenzy here. Say it ain't so. Wait, what happened to all that stone? Did I drop that stuff off? Sure enough. Oh, we got a ton of stone in here. Man, the sanding. Okay, we gotta go get some resources. These adobe blocks are not gonna make it. Let me in. Let me out. Whatever. Let me get to where it is that I need to get. Adventures! Yeah, adventures up to my storage chest to get more resources. Man, that's good. We just went and got clay today. Oh, look, we're down to one stack of sand. Yikes. Yikes. Aw. Adventures in building, though. Man. We still need almost 170 spikes. I don't have the resources to do it. Okay. That's good for 15. I mean, that's good for 150 spikes, right? I'm not going to start putting spikes on the northeast side until I have enough to upgrade them all. Okay, so all of the iron and clay is out of the crafting base. Whoop. Man, I wish I could run these more. I might have to. I might just have to be like, alright, base. The west side is completely set. And this might help me kind of. Oh, it needs to be play tested, basically. We got to see what does and doesn't work. Okay, we have some clay here. That's good. I'm gonna add a little bit more to those forges, though. Okay, cool. There's more in here than I thought. Cool. So we're good for 200 spikes right now on steel. So some of this iron... We got friends here already, man. Alright, I gotta go fight these folks. Oh, actually, we should be able to test this side. Oh, they're walkers. But the reason they're all getting that serious case of squishy legs is because they're walking across those expertly laid spikes. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Oh, wait. I don't want them to see me. Okay. So what I need... No! Hey, dude! You can't see me from there! Man, I need sneak perks. Get away from me. Get out of here. I don't even have any weapons. Get off me. Expertly made spikes indeed. Alright, you jerks. Or maybe I shouldn't shoot firearms out here. Okay. I don't care if these folks see me. I just don't want these folks to see me. So I gotta see what happens here. Okay, so they're kind of stacking up. Oh, look, see, look, they died. Look, that dude is like climbing on the second row of spikes. Oh, that is so interesting. Is he still taking damage, though? How are you doing over there, man? The only thing is, like, these dudes have 1.5 hit points. But if they die, that's all that matters. I mean, that's okay. So right now he's just beating that spike up. And he's, like, locked in. His AI is locked in. He can't see me. That's what I'm gonna claim. I'm gonna claim I know stuff. Oh, cool, he died. Okay, cool, yes. So basically, I'm trying to save having to use... Oh! Hey, there's a spike hit there. Man, these spikes are gonna need the most repairs. These ones are gonna get beat up. But yeah, I'm trying to save having to put in an entire row of spikes. Man. Ow! Dude! We don't have time for sprained ankles right now. Actually, we kind of do. We could almost heal from a broken leg before Horde Night. Man! The crawlers, man. The crawlers. I need my exploded crossbow bolts. Get out of here. Okay. Oh man, I was on a good streak. I was on a good streak. I killed like what, 4 of them in a row? 1 shot each. Gotta catch them right in the top of the head there. Alright, cool. Well, it's good to know, because there was a zombie that fell down in here also. But I saw a screamer. She like came up to the base and was just like climbing, or just like sat here, just like smacking the wall, and was taking no damage. And if that's going to be happening, that's a huge issue. In general, I think this will just kind of make things a lot easier. So what I'll do... Ooh, there's iron in here. I was going to say what I'll do is sort this chest first. There's nothing in there, though. Alright, that should be good. I don't imagine I'll pick up that much stuff. Yep, that is what I will need to find out. So, by setting up those top 2 forges and just letting them run while I'm doing stuff will be super helpful. Because it'll definitely spawn in a screamer, if not more than one. And then I'm just gonna like hang out and do what it is that I'm doing. Because they should spawn on this side. Because the forges are on the west, basically the southwest corner of the base. So they'll spawn over here. And, well, actually, am I gonna be too far away? If I'm working on the northeast corner, is that gonna make me too far away? They could. They could also spawn in the base or on top of the roof here. But yeah, the outer row of spikes are going to be the ones, I mean, of course, that take the most damage. Everyone's going to be going through those first. But it looks like they don't need much prompting to go through the spike pits. They just kind of wander right in there. Sweet. Well, I guess... Ooh. Should probably do something about that. I don't have any of my stuff on me. Alright. I can get all my stuff back. Sweet. Only a slight mess. I'll mention don't do that, unfortunately. They bob and weave and duck and go around the traps and find the fastest way to you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, PC AI is, like, none of this would even be feasible, right? I mean, I'd have to set something up outside to, you know, stop them or whatever, but, like, the little platforms that I use, Like, it's day 468. I've got a cobblestone platform set up. Yeah, I stand on top, shoot down at the zombies, all as well, yeah? No. PC zombies would just rip that thing down. I would fall down into my own spikes, and then they would all jump in on me and just, like, tear me apart. I only get away with this stuff because, it's a lot easier on console. The AI was not to that point yet. Like, those dudes have done a ton of serious work on this game. It is super impressive to see how far it's come. So that's why I'm excited, for like any potential, update to console. It's like, let them just like finish the game. Like, I don't even want people to ask for an update on this game. Just like let them finish it entirely on PC and then like just port over a complete finished product. It's gonna be an amazing game because this game is fun. Like I've had like, thousands of hours of fun on this game, and to get an upgrade to that would just be, oh my gosh, it'd be so amazing. Come on. It's like not wanting to do. Ah, come on. There we go. Is that too much? Do that. I guess we can make 2,000. I should have just hit max while it was at 2,000. That'll get us closer anyway. Okay. Just gonna let those dudes run. They're gonna do their thing. I'm gonna drop off this excess ore. Yeah. Why did I pull this clay out? Did I need to put more in there? 1,400. 1,400. No, they're good. 59 minutes. 71. Okay, so that one actually got the extra time. Whatever. Whoop. But something I do know, when I go to PC, or basically the PC version of the game, like whether I start playing it on PC or on PlayStation 5, because it won't be PlayStation 4. The game's not coming to PlayStation 4. But like whatever I play it on, when I play the updated version, it's gonna be like a brand new game. I'm gonna be so lost. Everything's different. All the systems are different. Everything for crafting, everything for skills, zombie AI, the way the terrain is spawned, the way that resources are laid out, like everything. It's an entirely different game. And it's going to be amazing. Like, my brain is just gonna pop, and it's gonna be great. These craft a bit slow. I should have started like 100 in the workbench or something, and then 100 on me. Whoa! What did I do? Ah. Oh, cool. It doesn't matter. We're done. Yeah, I just started looking at all of the new stuff, and there's like, there are quests, there are NPCs, like, everything is different, man. There are new vehicles, there's like attachments to weapons, there are new weapons that I've never even like seen, new locations, tons to explore and find, It's gonna be amazing. And I will probably still not play on Nava's game, no. I really need to check that map out someday. It is the base map. Alright. We can go ahead and start this side now. And this is like... Oh, you know what we can do for funsies? Let's go ahead and put in the, Let's see, we have... Oops. Oh, that's fine. We can go ahead and start laying out all the wedge tips here. Because I think... Yeah, these go all the way down. And I think around. I don't know how far that goes. Anyway, we've got a bunch. And I am going to leave them off the top. I had contemplated putting them up here. As you can see, I got a wooden one here, so I can look at it every once in a while to try to make that decision. But I do believe I'm just going to leave them off. I think it looks fine. And it's going to save me a lot of resources. Says the man sitting at the foot of the castle that was unnecessarily built for only his presence. But it's all good. It's a very nice castle. Actually, I don't even know what I would call it. It's just like a large walled-in area. Kinda. Okay. Oh my. Okay, there it is. So this is where we have to start making adjustments. Is that good? Okay, now. Or not. I would like to fix this so it doesn't look like this. I mean, really, though, if zombies come... They're going to be coming towards the base, so they would fall down. I don't see it as... Well... Now that we have all these fancy spikes out here, if they're kind of walking this direction at all and end up hitting this, like while they're crawling, they will just, like, dig straight through. Even, like, standing up, they would start digging at this. It all has to be cut back. I'll try to make the transition as smooth as we can, but it may not be perfect. So I'd say for every block that it goes up, we also need to go over. Probably. Or we can just do this. Perfect! Look, we can fit the wedge tips in there and everything. Perfect! Oh, jeez. Never saw anything better. Done. Even with that one turned around sideways. What do we got here? If they start here, we can just bring this back. I don't think it's going to be that much. No! It's a fresh block, man! What I'll probably end up doing... I'm not sure which material I would want to use, but I may just make a corner going up the other direction, right? Or like an inner corner. If that makes sense. Yeah, we've got resources. We'll just do it. Just lay down some... Oh, geez, that's bad. Okay. Just lay down some blocks. What is this? You're a placeholder. Ah, yeah. No! Stop it! What is that? Oh, no, it's just two. Okay. I don't know how far this is gonna have to go. Man. I'm already thinking about it, and it's not gonna do what I want it to. I mean, it might work. Oh, let's just make like, I don't know, 40. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a mess. A terrible, terrible mess. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hillside. I think I've ruined you. Ouch. No! No! Oh man. I swear I do way more damage to my base than zombies. And it's not even like a comparison. So this is kind of something that I did on the Hardworlder crafting base for its back wall. But it was like, it was a flat wall that came in on both sides, right? Me looking around like that probably doesn't do anything to help you all visually, but it helps me. So I had two of these inner corners going down either side, and then a nice long ramp section in the center. So I'm going to see if I can manage to do somewhat of a similar thing here, but hopefully without making a huge mess of things in the process. Just kind of want to get rid of this stuff here. Okay. Don't do that to me, game. Okay, so that's not bad. And then we can like pull this down to meet that a bit more so there's not as much of a gap. Or honestly, I could just replace it with a solid block. We're gonna leave it for now though. We're gonna defend ourselves with beer and bandages. I don't really have much else. Or I don't really have much room for anything else. Okay. Should be good for now. So this is another thing that we've done a lot of on this base, is just like sculpting terrain. This is definitely the save file that I've learned the most about working with like dirt. Or I guess what I would call like natural blocks. I don't know. There's gotta be a better word for that. I said that to Wild Mantel once, and he was like, well, wood's a natural block. And I was like, yeah, but I mean like the, dirt, sand, clay. Man, this goes so much further back than I wanted to. Look at this, I'm just destroying this poor little hill. That's all. Oh, hey, everybody. Man, they keep spawning on the side with no spikes. Let's do that, let's do that. And we're good. Okay. Alright, I would love if y'all would get out of those spike pits. That'd be great. No, no, quit hitting those blocks, you jerks. You get back over here. Don't even mess with that. They're going straight to that corner, man. Alright, one more. I got one more guy to get out of the, oh, and the lady fell in. Alright, let's just get rid of these folks. Oh, man. Oops. It's almost harder for me to, like, get a solid beat on them with this gun when they're not running. Or maybe when I'm not running. Hopefully most of this is hitting them and not my base. Yeah. A lot of folks coming through here. But it's horde days, so I cannot afford to get a broken leg here. See if we can't spread these folks out a bit. Alright, that'll work. Ready? Oops. It's rough, man. Even 600 shotgun. Max shotgun. I think I have max shotgun skill and perks. Still not quite doing it. Up close though, I mean, if you put the barrel to their forehead, it works great. As I believe is the case with zombies in general. I can't believe I've never fixed that. Oh my goodness. That is a spot that I dug up some fertilizer, like forever ago. If you get this going, it's great. They just started like popping their heads off. Oh my gosh, I wish Mr. Mermaid was here. She deserved to see all of that, that's for sure. No, no, no. There's no time for this. Ma'am? Alright. club, though. The club is no joke. Oh, I was zoned in on that lady. I thought she was gonna turn around. There. Okay, apparently I'm getting arm shots now on everybody. Nobody needs arms. Oh, I got stuck. Oh wait, that reminds me. Is there somebody down here crawling around? No. But this is why I should have fixed this ages ago. Okay. Yeah, this, I dug this up before I even knew I was gonna build over here. I was originally planning on building on a different part of the map here. And this area just, well, this area wasn't like ridiculously oversized. Like the area I was trying to, man, I gotta clean this up, don't I? Yeah, the area I was trying to work in was gonna be way too much. It would have been way too much doing, that's for sure. Okay, give this a quick sort. Go. Oh, I still have all that steel on me now. Okay, that should be roughly good. There we go. I got a lot of junk from these guys recently. Well, there's just a lot of them, I guess. I'm gonna save some time here. Can't wait to get my machete back. Today is the day that traders respawn, but I kind of want to work on this hillside for a minute. Ah. Oops. Oh, man. Because I can't get that back now, you know. It's gone forever. That nice little rounded edge on that. There, there we go. Look at that. It's awful. It's all pointed up now. It's gone, man. Once you damage the dirt, you can never get it back. Yeah. I was hoping that there'd be a good number of those bodies that didn't drop anything. Everybody had to drop something, didn't they? Oh my goodness, game. Like froze right as soon as I started that swing. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's not gonna do it, is it? No, I'll just eat that thing. Man, it's super nice actually being able to run around on this thing though. I probably should have put another set of spikes here. It would have worked. And I guess I still could. I'd only have to break out the space for, oh, I guess the ramps as well, huh? It's not too bad though. And there are only like 2 right there. Okay. I think that was it. Okay. I think I'll repair all of that. Tiny little dings on the base everywhere. Okay, so this is quickly not working out the way I had hoped. That's only 2 blocks back, and it's just like, I'm gonna have to cut the entire mountain of them if I want to do this. So, say we kind of, oh, come on, game. It's like freezing every time I swing my shovel. Alright. Yeah, just kind of like work it back bit by bit, but I'm gonna end up cutting all the way in to my own crafting base. Oh yeah. Hmm. And that almost kind of just fits right in there. Looks like I could probably start this one over here. I was attempting to make it symmetrical, but that's just a bad idea. I know better with this build. Man, there's got to be a way I can do this without just like destroying this whole thing. I'm just like plugging away. I'm not really looking for that way, am I? Check that out. That's got to be there. The whole idea is to hopefully stop them from running into something as they're going up here, but as this gets further and further, I'm not making any useful progress with this. I mean, up to like this point, and at this point they're fine. They can just walk over it. If they do happen to find their way into that corner, though, it's all over. How high is this? 1, 2. Yeah. And by the time we move it back these 2 spaces, it's going to be this high, and so we have to move it back 2 more spaces. If we had corners for wedge blocks, this would be much easier. We do not have corners for wedge blocks. Actually, that is a lie. These are up 1 over 1, yeah? Whereas wedge blocks are up 1 over 2. So it would be a lot worse. Never mind. We're making some progress. It gets a little bit smaller, as we go. I guess as is with all things at this base. It ends up being larger than I had imagined it would be when we first started it. What? I still didn't get the corner? My goodness. It's just like, I just keep digging it further back in there. Thing took a long time to break. And now I've just hit a naturally steep section of the hill. This may have actually been a piece that I replaced at some point. My bad. Interesting. This one has gotten shorter by more blocks at a time than this side. This side just took 2. And this one only took 1. My goodness. Times are changing. I didn't even want to break that block. Never thought I'd use so many ramp. I got like so many ramp frames. Just chilling at the base. They're hanging out up top. Oh man. I guess if it's not excessive, it's just not one of my builds. No, don't hit the frames, you maniac. You need those frames. Frames are friends. I'm gonna end up rebuilding this entire mountain. Everything. Look, it just keeps going. It just keeps going. We are gonna hit our ladder here pretty soon. No lie. Never thought I would use this many frames. Well, on this particular set, you know. Uh-oh. That honestly kind of like caps it off quite nicely. I should probably just leave it. It just looks weird. And what I'll end up doing in places like this is using an outer corner. That one's actually too far. I should have left it. I didn't realize this side was less steep. I will continue this until I run into my ladder. or until it stops needing to go back. I'm holding on here. I could have left that. I think that one should be fine. Alright, but I am out of wood to make more frames. Which is probably something I shouldn't have been doing anyway, since I have hundreds of frames just sitting inside, very close to where I am standing this very moment. And I'm not done destroying this hillside. So much for working with nature. Alright. That was like one of the main ideas, something I really wanted to do starting off with all of this, but then I've collapsed all of this stuff so many times, like on the north side, on the west side, on the east side. And now I've just kind of realized that I have to take all of that dirt off. So like all of the stuff I did trying to keep it in place didn't really matter because I'm having zombies spawn up there. And that is really bad. If that happens on Horde Night, that means they'd just start... Basically, they'd be spawning right here. I think where I hear them now. And just dig straight through the wall. Yep. Oh, we have a screamer over here? Yeah, she's up here. She's on the top of the base. Well, that's a bummer. I guess that kind of illustrates the problem that we're having with this, though. Because these are non-player placed blocks, zombies will spawn here. You know, a zombie here or there is not a big issue, but Horde Night would be bad. Even though console's only 8 per wave, that's still plenty to destroy your base. Oh, come on! Where did you even come from? They just keep spawning them up here, and see, like, this is extra bad now because they're spawning inside my base and outside my base, on the bottom and on the top. Extra bad. So I do need to get rid of all of this stuff. Oh, jeez, game. The game is angry with me right now. Yeah, I can hit. Ah, oh, jeez, they're inside. Ugh. Not a fan of fighting zombies on hillsides. Oh, jeez. It's, oh, this is, extra deluxe bad. I just realized it's Horde Night. It's Horde Night in like 2 hours. Like 5 minutes. And I have to deal with these zombies. And I don't even have any of my stuff for Horde Night. I gotta get away from this base. I cannot be here. Oh, this is extra bad. I super lost track of time. Right, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, there's still more out there. This is really bad. Oh, is that a wandering horde? There's no way. What time is it? I don't have time. I hope they don't mess my base up. I think it is a wandering horde. That's messed up, Gabe. Like, a horde night starts in like 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes anymore. Here's some screamers. The most inconvenient place possible. And a wandering horde to follow that up. Alright, my knife's probably not going to make it through horde night. 2110. Alright, we're not doing too bad. Club should be fine, hopefully. Nope, gotta go. That knife is now back up if the other one breaks. I've got to get away. Ah, oh, jeez, I've got to get away from the hillside. Oh, let me out. Let me out. Gotta go. Close the thing. Well, hopefully there are not a lot of zombies over there just like tearing into my walls right now. Because like that, I can absolutely not have zombies spawn over there for horde night. It would be a total disaster. Still haven't fixed that hole in the asphalt. I think it's like 3 holes now. Oh, hey there, everybody. We'll have a few extra zombies to get started here. Oh, cool. Hey, you can actually see our base. I can see my base from here. Trying to give YouTube a chance to like randomly select that as the thumbnail. Alright. The horde is on. Let's go. Can't believe we actually made it. Alright. I have to be a little bit careful with the exploding bolts. Just kind of depending on how many cops we get, I guess. Oops. Man, I gotta stop blasting my own spikes. Where are you all coming from? Alright. Bad shot. Just can't be having them, like I said, they can't be coming from the south side here. We're missing some zombies though. We should definitely have more than this. Yeah, what I've got, what, 3, 4 zombies? I should have 8. Like 8 should be the minimum out here. So I'll probably have some crawlers sneaking about. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with whoever's running up right now. 7 is this crawler. Alright, we're not doing too bad. I probably do just have a few crawlers making their way in. Oh. He's still alive for sure. Where'd he go? Wow, a lot of cops all of a sudden. Ah, jeez, I gotta stop missing these guys. They will destroy all my loot. That's another one? I thought I heard one right after that as well. Alright. Well, luckily the regular zombies have been entertaining themselves on the spikes here. I haven't had a chance to really get to them. We nearly got a full bingo card. Most of the cops' loot we are not going to get. It's all going to get destroyed. Basically, they're running in here. His body's already in a lot of these places. So when they turn into a corpse block, it will be destroyed. That's alright. They don't really drop anything that we need. Not anymore, you know. There we go. About 12:30. Yeah. I'll probably go ahead and hop down. See what's going on. I should have fixed that hole in the ground though. Got potholes in the street. Zombies all over the place. Alright. Haha, there we go. That's why I ain't got no zombies. We got crawlers, man. Look at all these crawlers. Oh man, look at all these folks here. Okay, this is let's go ahead and drink a beer. This is definitely one of those moments. Okay, that last one was not necessary. Good. Yeah, we almost filled the whole thing up. Good, good. Hey everybody. Okay, all 3 of these folks right in front of us are faster than us. We're not that red-shirted fella. Oops, missed that one. Needed it to hit that one. This lady has the best luck ever, tell you what. Well, she had pretty good luck for a while. Oh, I missed. Thought I'd give him a zombie flick, yeah. Ooh, look at all these folks faster than us. Except for the red shirt. Oop, that was bad. I actually lucked out that the lady in the back hit the lady in the front. It slowed her down. Oops. Woo! Wait, one more. Oh my gosh, I love this gun so much. I'm freezing to death. Alright. Yeah, I love this gun so much I'm freezing to death. This is why punctuation is helpful in writing. Oh, no, don't freeze! The game actually froze on me, and I might die, so I literally freezing to death. And it froze again while I'm trying to drink a beer. So it'd be super helpful if you did not do that game. And let me play. That would be great. I don't have time for this. You gotta die, brother. You gotta die right away. That's not good. Oh, that was the last bullet! Got him. Alright. Just crawl around here somewhere, gonna mess my toes up. Alright, you. Alright. Well, whoever got blasted back there, you. Man, the game is not making this easy now. It seemed like it was pretty smooth there for a second. That did not last very long, though. My goodness. See if we can hit this shot. Oh, I'm not even gonna try. Not even gonna try. I'm just gonna let that dude blow up. Not even gonna try that one. Woo! Okay, we have, like, that has to be on our list. We absolutely have to come out and fix the road. 'Cause it's just been getting worse every Horde night. It's bad. How did that... Oh my gosh, she's the luckiest lady ever. I'm pretty sure she has invulnerability on. I don't want to do that. Alright, well that just went straight through his body. Alright then. Oh, now I catch him. Yeah, buddy. Alright. And then spiders for days. We got this, though. It's 3:15. We're not doing too bad. Where's this guy? I was gonna say, I haven't really seen any pharaohs. Oops. Sometimes the acceleration for the vertical aim is a bit more than I'm prepared for. Still kind of, I guess, like readjusting. You know, just sensitivities and the way things handle between different games. It's gonna take, always gonna take a slight readjustment, yeah. Oops. Ah! Crawlers, they're impossible to hit, man. Sent that dog into a Superman. I'm telling you, man. Die! Get out of here! It takes so much damage. I'm gonna make this cop explode and kill you. I'll do it. I know it's cruel and unusual, but I'll do it. Ah, 358. Nope. Just in time, as my aim is just all of a sudden vanished. Alright, who do we still have that's a runner? Anybody? Alright, let's throw on a jacket real quick. That lady blocked most of that for me. Thanks. Thank you, ma'am. Well, that's not too bad overall. Oh, that was bad, though. Doing alright there, Copper? I'll definitely deal with you in just a moment. Ay, ay, ay. Those dudes are the hardest to hit, yeah? Well, hit with headshots. Forever a-wriggling around. What do we got? Oh, that's it. Heard his heartbeat. It's like, oh, I actually have to kill him. There it is. Day 469. Horde Night. Complete. Only slightly more damage to the road. Not too bad, though. We got this. The road has taken way more damage than our base. I do spend a good portion of the Horde Night running around out here, though. I don't know. This does its part, yeah. Alrighty, let's start down here. You know what? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I don't remember when my vending machine expires. It's day 496, I believe. Hey! I haven't even finished. I just started cleaning up from Horde Night. What are y'all doing here? You're like super early. Like way early. Ma'am? I need you to get back here. Ma'am? Can't go that way. It's off limits and stuff. And all you folks behind me are just going to have to hold on a second. Alright. I just needed to gather everybody up, get their attention. Wow. Yeah, I didn't even, basically didn't even get to start cleaning up Horde Night. Yeah, 5:30. They're already here. I guess we get more rifle XP. Not with aim like that, we don't. Oh, jeez. Moved way too far over. Oops. Hold on, man. Okay. Alright, now you're good. We're good. We got this. She's the safest zombie ever. No dice. Pretty sure she just got a free nose piercing with that one. Right in the shoulder. Take that, zombie! I know that's your weak point. Okay, so far I don't... Okay. Let's try to keep it that way. Don't have any bodies way down there. Yeah, with this being, ooh, wow, with this being my only hunting rifle, leveling this thing up has, well, you know, it's day 470 and we're still not capped. I think we're like, I don't know, full 86? I don't know why I almost said a 4, but I think we're somewhere around there, 85, 86. Alright, everybody's turning. Okay. That'd be cool if you could just line them up, yeah? Multiple crits. You can with a shotgun. You can kill 2 zombies at once with a shotgun, for sure. We need penetration. We need, like, I don't know, some form of perk that gives us bullet penetration. Alright, well, now we have Wandering Horde zombies and Horde Night zombies. This knife is toast. It's not going to make it. But we do have that fancy backup knife. There we go. Oh wow. I didn't realize how dark it had gotten in here. Just gaming away, and all of a sudden I'm like, man, my eyes are kind of sore. And look, and it's mostly dark outside. It's kind of just been like an overcast and rainy day. Got some good rain ASMR on the headset earlier, I guess. It just started pouring down real hard, so just like, you know, stepped over by the window. And my headset is my microphone as well, so. Should have just brought my shovel. My bladed weapons XP is capped. And Scavenger's also capped, so I guess I can just, we can just chop on them and see who drops loot. Alright, everybody? Alright. Okay. That did not help at all. With the machete though, man, that's so nice. So I can just go like, chop, 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 chop. Sounds just like that as well, right? Yeah, only 1 hit per body. Oh, that's not even worth picking up. Just scrap those. I don't even know how I can find these low level parts. Like, look at this, level 70? That shouldn't even be possible. Like, none of those gun parts, they should have all had at least, like, the minimum level I should be finding right now is level 150. Just because of loot bonuses, you know? Totally missed that. Alright, so I'm gonna save those folks for just a bit. It's actually like these bodies over here are the oldest bodies, but I normally try to clean the ones out of the street so that when my wandering horde comes through, I can just, you know, have a place right by that I can clean them up from. That's not the case today. I spawned in as soon as Horde Night was over. Oof. Saying ouch from a knife. Poor guy. I think that's everyone from the street. Real quick. We're gonna go add this potato in. That's good. What do you mean? What are you doing over here? How many of y'all are there? No, she's just POI zombie. Come on. Everybody else is over here. Her memory should be good enough. Should be good enough to get her all the way over here. Hey, wasn't there a cop that I like killed out here? Like right, yeah, there we go. Right at the beginning of the Horde Night. Alright. Actually, you know what, lady? You can just hang out with those folks for a bit, that'd be great. I gotta go get on top of my base. Oops. Meant to drop that. Come on. Come on. You got this, game. I know you can do this. Come on. Alright, whatever. Game's struggling a bit. Nice. It's like I have a machete. I think this might be the first Horde Night since we hopped back on here that I haven't sprained my ankle. Maybe last one as well, but I think the first two, for sure. Definitely like sprained my ankle in the middle of it. Starting to get the hang of it again. Totally different style of combat than from Fallout, of course. Oh man, I thought I heard another zombie. I was like, no way, there's another wandering horde. I was like, I haven't even had a chance. I still haven't finished cleaning up Horde Night zombies, let alone the wandering horde that came after Horde Night. The Magnum rounds, though, that's super rockin'. I guess cops do drop some good stuff from time to time. It's just that I really don't need very many things. So, like, Magnum rounds, I need those. But, like, I don't need shotguns, I don't need shotgun shells, and I can't even use flashlights. Oh, and I'm not using military fiber, basically, so no military armor of any sort. Hearing stuff, man. Cool. I do believe that's everybody. Oh my goodness, this road is wrecked. We gotta come fix all this. The base is fine. Spikes are getting a little worn, but not too bad. Cool. Oh my goodness. Normally this goes a lot quicker, but the game is just like fighting me. It gets to the point where the game is just like, I'm done for the day, man. Just stop. I'm like, no, we're not done. Help me click the buttons faster. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I'm just grabbing up some stuff to run to the trader real quick. I guess I can take that and that. Sure, why not? If I can sell most of this stuff, I should be fine. Oh hey, our knife made it though. GG knife. Down to 10%. And I'm not gonna go visit all three. I'm just gonna go visit the dude closest to us. You can actually see his marker right now. He's that close. Oh man, I thought that was gonna be like the crunch. Please, mind the crunch. Buddy. Hey, I need that cylinder. So I could either sell it to this dude, or I could wait until I get back, put it in a gun, and sell it as a whole item. I don't think it matters. I'd have to do the math on it, just like add up each piece individually, but it probably sells for that, you know, the total of the parts on the gun. Who knows? I'm not sure what type of math they do in the background. Just never looked into it. Hey, we can check dude's mail though. Ooh, 12 mail today. GG, man. Ow! I did it again. Opened myself straight up into that barbed wire. Hello.
Greetings, stranger. I've got the best deals in Navisgain.
I wish you would give me a fabulous deal on the, ooh man, he's got slugs and magnum rounds. Word up. Alright, well I'm not gonna say anything else. Machete would be nice though, I'm just saying. Oh, bookcases? Oh man, alright, I'm gonna shut up. He's got stuff that we actually want. Shh. No machete, but that's okay. We got this, man. Alright, what can we sell this to? Oh, I didn't take the ammo out of that. Oh, I also didn't repair that. Oh, that's still worth 361 bucks. It would have been worth like 1,000 if we'd have fixed it though. Oh, there you go. There you go. Alright. So he's got like an SMG, a sniper rifle. Oof. Oof. Well, I mean, yeah, they're not too bad. It is kind of nice when they have some low quality parts though, because if you're just looking for like a really good barrel, it's like, that one is just bad all around. But anyway, this 136 drops the price quite a bit, I would imagine. I mean, it's still 14,000 bucks, but and look at this SMG, it's 18,000. It doesn't have any orange. I don't know. Do not know. Need to look at the parts. Alright, what else did this dude have? Bookcase? Yeah, buddy. Munitions box. Let's buy one just for funsies. I may or may not use it. I don't know. A couple small trash bins. Let's do it. I'll put it in with the rest of the stuff. I don't think. Nope. Eerie. That's not bad though. We got stuff. Bookcases though. I need bookcases for days. Oh. Do you want me to come back and then tell my friends? But like, what if they're not here? How can I come back and tell them if they're not here?
What can I get you today?
Oh, I have a few things for you, sir. Thank you. Oh, not thank you.
Come back now.
There's only one of me. Get away. Can't say y'all to the one person. Oops. What's up, dude? Hey, Tuffy. Welcome in to the stream. We're heading back to our base. Trying to make a trip out to the trader real quick to find a machete, and we did not find one. So back to the base. Ah, I'm hot. I'm on fire. Oh man, that's super hyped, man. Getting close to having 3/4 of this thing finished. I got this side prepped today. I actually do not have the resources to put the spikes out, so I don't want to like start putting them out and only have them in certain spots, so we just decided to wait. But yeah. And then I started working on this thing, and I realized that I've made an awful mistake and I can't fix it, so we're just gonna keep going. And honestly, I have a feeling this is gonna meet up with my hatch at the top. I was like, oh, I just need to do like an inverted corner, and we can just like round this off for the zombies. No. I should have done it the other way around. Just built outwards. Anyway. Trying to save this thing, but we'll see. Anyway, that was a bunch of random ramblings. We did just finish the 469 Horde Night, though, so we are good to go for another week. Ugh. Can I change it? Well, I mean, it's just like the thing with the hillside over there is, like, I was trying to keep it as much as I could, but that's my ladder that goes down to my main crafting room. Which I guess if I just cut the top of the hill off, I could just move the hatch down and it'd be fine. How are these doing? That's what I should have looked at. Alright. This one probably needs a bit more clay though. Yeah, the resources have been rough. Like just a bit. I'm trying to keep them roughly even. Mainly just because over the past 2 days I put in 1,000 spikes on my base. Oof, frame loss for days. We may have friends. We may not. I hope we don't have friends. My goodness, I've killed so many of those folks. Alright. Oh yeah, and this is me trying to see if I could reproduce the, I think it's the front of the funeral home or something. They've got this kind of set up with these support beams. And you can kind of get it to work, but not really. How did I get that to meet? Oh wait, no, you can do this. Wait a minute. No, hold up. So I just wasn't doing it correctly. There has to be a way to make that work. Because I did it right there. We'll figure it out. But I thought it was kind of neat looking, so figured I'd play with that idea a little bit. And how much iron do we have in here? I need more. I already moved the spikes down. So we have 326 spikes right now. I need just about 500 to finish out that corner. So it's like all of the north and east portion of that corner. And that is a lot of doing to be done. And man, I tossed everything in here. I like looked down and it was Horde Night, and I was like, oh, we gotta go now. Right now. Cool. And I do have many a thing to go toss in my base real quick. Let's take the actual tunnel. Yeah, this is going to be about it for the day. Bella is rather upset with me. It's like, feed me! Oh, come on. Okay. I've not played this game for a very long time, about 2 years. Yeah, I basically just took like a 6-month break when I started playing Fallout 76. I was like, this game is fun, and then I basically only played that game for 6 months straight. And now we're back here, and I love this game. Super love this game. Missed the building considerably. They've got cobblestone in here. Don't tell anyone. I got all these secret rocks that or actually secret blocks that I've taken from the trader. Ooh, land claim block. How does this thing work? To give the area around it extra protection from other players in PvP. Okay, so it's totally useless. Okay. Oh, did we make any money? Yeah, buddy, we sold something else. Go ahead and throw that in there. Also, you shouldn't have one of these at your base. I may have borrowed that from the trader. He said it was cool, man. He said it was okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, those don't even belong in there. I have no guns for 9mm in this game. That knife is not going to be enough. Oh man, look at all that frame loss. Huh. Oh, it is almost enough. Word up. Oh yeah, and those slugs though. Yeah, all of the 9mm is just for sale. Hey, we got a full stack again. Goes for, right now, 5,599. Sounds like we're trying to run a sale on it or something. $5.99, get you 500 rounds. Or $55.99, I guess. Alright, cool. I'll put all these together someday. So sad. Those forges are empty now. I've taken all the good out of them. It's so weird. Normally if I have frame loss, like frame loss that frequently, it's a pretty good indicator of zombies, but also I don't. See, this is the thing I don't understand. Is like the fog rolls in and it makes like the game just act super sluggish. It seems like the game would benefit by not trying to run all this fog on me. Alright. Oof. I gotta get used to this doorway. I keep missing it. I say it'll be easier once I actually put doors on. You're on day 468. Oh, nice. So that means you have a Horde Night coming up. Ooh. Yeah, this is all mostly done. This is like mostly done. You know, like big construction parts of it. There's lots of decorating and, you know, last bits and pieces here and there and finishing out walkways and stuff that needs to be done. But for the most part, these two quadrants are done. We just have to deal with these two. I should figure out what I want to do entirely. And my goodness, this thing needs a door right here. I'm also thinking about potentially... It's not the right height. I might even open this up. Because that's kind of been the theme, right, of the whole base, is like everything being very well connected. This has one door and I can feel it, like it burns. It's rough. But like all of this stuff. Like you walk down through here and it's like this goes to there, then this goes into like the garden shack, the greenhouse. And if I were to have walked up those stairs, I could easily go straight up to the outdoor garden, yeah? Yeah. Everything is just like super well connected and I enjoy that. That building is not. There's one way in and one way out. And it feels bad. It's a big place you have it. Yeah, it's you know, it's excessively large, and it's a great time. But that's like the point of 7 days to me. Like my fun that I derive from this game is building. And so just doing stuff like this, like yeah, absolutely unnecessary, not gonna help me fight zombies in the least, but it looks cool. So I can get down with that. Man, look at check that out. I could probably just like open this up right here and just send a catwalk over. I might do that. Alrighty. Yeah, I still need to figure out what I'm going to do here and then all the way back that way. I have to change everything out. They've been having screamers show up, right? And they've been spawning zombies right here. Because these are two non-player placed blocks, right? I get zombies spawn right there. And like right here. But really like all of this area is the original terrain, so I need to replace all of this or just cover it, you know. Same with here. But those are the last two spots. We just need to figure out what I want to do with these. I'm thinking like a main house in this spot that is 2 stories but 1 story underground, because I don't want it like sticking way above the wall. That's just silly. And then having some type of potentially like skywalk as well as like an underground tunnel that connects to this side, and potentially having it more of like an open, I don't know, courtyardy type area, or who knows, we put like a water feature or like some plants or something. I don't know. No ideas yet, but you know, we have a smithy. Yeah. So that's cool. With an actual chimney, it goes all the way up. Anyway, I'm just like rambling on now. I need a boogie on. It's unfortunate though, like see, we've been streaming for 5 hours, 42 minutes. At 6 hours on the dot. Well, about 6:01. All of this fog will vanish, and you'll actually be able to see the entire base. And it's really nice when that happens, but I don't have the time for that right now. My belly is angry. Angry! Oh man, the game is angry, it keeps freezing. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see if I can't find some folks. Are there any folks? This thing, nobody plays 7 days anymore on console. I was only gone for 6 months, so there's no one left. Yeah, there's no one even on. I hate to just like end a stream without being able to like raid or host somebody, but yeah, there's just like no one playing this. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I love this base. I've been working on this thing for, I don't know, at least a year, year and a half, maybe 2 years. I don't remember when I started it. But, it'll be fun. It'll be fun to finally get this thing sorted out. Very excited. But I need to go. I gotta take off before some folks show up, and then I gotta go kill zombies and all that stuff, and I don't have time. But next time, when we load in, this is gonna look really good, yeah? Sun shining. Yeah, that's midnight, but whatever. Anyway. I really do appreciate y'all hanging out today. It was awesome. If you're catching this over on the YouTubes, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. And, yeah. Y'all take care. Take it easy. And, we'll see you next time. Alright, see y'all later. Bye.